Let me just start up the game here. Huh. Unless my adapter isn't working? What? Hold on, give me a second. Are we good? Okay. Ooh. Sorry about that. The wireless adapter, I guess, was like shut off or something. I was like not sure what happened. Also bumped into the desk accidentally. Or accidentally. I can't talk. Oh my goodness. Anyway, tech issues aside, we fixed them. Welcome everybody to part 24 of Trails of Cold Steel 2. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish the game today. I don't know. I'm... Yesterday was just so weird. Like, where do I even fucking begin with yesterday? It's like, I thought we got credits. I guess we didn't. We just got, like, a slideshow stuff, but I was all over the place reading chat and stuff. Oh my god. And then we have the Crossbell chapter afterwards, and I'm just like, I don't know where they're gonna go from here. The only thing I can assume is what they're gonna do is like Sky the Third. We'll get one of those. I think it was like one or two doors that did that, where it's like Sky the Third takes place like after the event of SC, but you don't get to see like the in between. You know, where like how the characters like met up or what they were doing after SC, but before Sky the Third. So maybe they'll do something like that where it's like, okay, now we're gonna roll the clock back slightly before the Crossbell shit happens. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, what's up, Ladno Crow? I'm guessing audio's okay. My goodness. This is March 9. I forgot what time it was. When I went to Crossbell. Very strange, but it has one of the best endings. It's gonna be hard for me to forget. Oh god, the shadows are really fighting on PC right now. Also, damn, that's a fancy looking train. Oh god. I'm very sorry, I don't know what's going on with all the flickering. Jesus. Jesus Christ, that is some Z-axis fighting right there. What the fuck? I mean, we're almost done, so hopefully it can hold out. Oh my god. I worry about Cold Steel 3 if it's gonna have some weird jank to it. Exploding some Vitas.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the cannons to perform maintenance.
God, I was gonna say too, but there was like so much going on last night. It really was cool seeing, or not cool, but like interesting. I was just like, oh, this is, a really fresh dynamic. Like, I went back to watch some of the cutscenes and stuff on the VOD, And it's really cool to see, you know, the interaction between Lloyd and Reen. And just hearing Sean do, like, a very cold, almost, like, indifferent performance to Reen there, where it's just like, damn, if I didn't know the backstory to this guy, I would think he doesn't give a shit. I would think he's got no moral compass, or, like, you know, like, it just... I love the contrast to that, where it's like, I look at it, it's like, if I were just controlling Lloyd this whole time and I just randomly saw this dude, I'm like, damn, kinda seems like an ass. But in an interesting way, knowing what I know. It's just cool to see the contrast there. Because normally you would expect both of the characters' personalities to show up, and it's just, no, one's kind of dead.
Thanks.
Can't blame them, though, after all this shit. Makes you play almost 200 hours at Reen, the part where he's the bad guy. Yeah, pretty much. I was seeing that comment after the fact, but I didn't comment on it because I didn't see it. But yeah, basically.
Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
God, that's right, though. They spun that shit.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Apparently now Reen's considered a fucking hero. In, quotations there. Oh boy.
Not really. I barely did anything.
What was he called? Like the Ashen Chevalier or something now? God.
Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valamar's power.
Oh boy.
Not to mention the planning of your people.
Yep. This is what I was waiting on. I'm like... It's gonna take a while for Reen to get this out of his system, and I totally understand.
You're annoyed, I take it,
Why wouldn't he be?
by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk.
Oh, so wait a minute. So, is this after the Crossbell, I was gonna say the Crossbell incident, but no. That's actually a thing in lore. No, is this after what we just played?
No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
God.
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
You ever been arrested? Oh no, I know that. It's just that I'm trying to piece together, like, if this happened after the Crossbell stuff or not. Because I was thinking, like, maybe they'll die... Maybe they dial it back a bit before the Crossbell shit really goes down. But, I wasn't sure where the Epilogue was taking place. Again, it's like 3 different sections for the end, so I'm just trying to make sure I have the timeline right.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right.
I mean... Nothing you can really tell him right now.
That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
God damn it. Stop making me want to play Cold Steel 3. At least I don't have to wait 3 years like other people.
I'm behaving like such a child.
I mean, that's what Crow said too, man. The contrast to this scene with the beginning of Cold Steel 1, man.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
God, that felt like the longest month ever then. Although I guess he means, yeah, since the last one to see a stupid damn, even still. I
It's
just
not
remember.
like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything.
God, they really just caught. They really show that to be an emotional scene, and all I can do is laugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that bonding moment is just fucking priceless.
So why? Why do I feel so cold?
God, that killed me. Good times.
Huh?
After the Azure Tree's gone? Yeah. Well, no, I got that part. It's just these ending portions right now. I'm just wondering if this is, like, before or after Reen helped them with Tangram Gate and all that shit.
Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Huh?
Welcome back. What are you doing standing there?
God.
It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
Should be in full bloom in about a week.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
God, I still have questions, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
God.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead.
Nice.
And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Yeah.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
I mean... yes.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
So I'm just looking at Milliam. Move back to school, it's cursed. This is not the epilogue I wanted. Very cursed.
Oh, and I know I said it before, but it's wonderful to have you back.
Reen's like, yeah, whatever. Let me go fish over there.
Thanks.
He's like, I'm gonna just go down that... I'm gonna just go down that set of stairs and just let me fish.
I'm happy to be back, Elisa.
Man. Can you imagine if that was it?
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories.
Give me a sweet ending.
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one, The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close.
Man, ain't that the truth, though?
After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form.
Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to know. I'm like, what? How did we get from there to here?
It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
Really?
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor.
God.
And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell.
Oh boy.
Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
God, what a bunch of nonsense.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army.
Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to, just make sure I knew.
Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Man. That's fucked up. But it had to happen.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
I mean, I'm still never crazy about this, like, modern high school setting, but it's just kind of sad to, you know, see the band breaking up, as, you know, if you will.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain.
And Machias. God.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
What's up, Soul? Ugh, mathematics, get me out of here.
Like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
Fuck, get me out of here.
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
Yeah, let me just jump out that window.
That's a lot.
B, where's that grappling hook?
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
Don't care. It sucks.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
In another timeline.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems.
Heed my call, Valimar the Acid Knight. I'm out of here. God.
You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
God, it reminds me of the stupid joke people keep making when Sephiroth showed up and Max's Twitch chat was nothing but despair.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
I mean, this would be my favorite class. Free.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Just stop talking. God.
Nice work, guys.
Sounds like a Dark Souls pyromancy spell.
You poor kids must be exhausted.
I was gonna
Feels
say, it
like
took a
all
minute.
your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
Fucking mood.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. This was my question. This is what I was thinking about when the whole shit was going on in Crossbell. But I was like, let me not say it, because I have a feeling the epilogue might give me the answer. I was like, was Reen gonna be held back a year? Fuck, that sucks.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
I guess it was a whole month that he wasn't there. Plus all the other shit that was going on with the war, but my god, that's garbage.
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well...
That's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day.
I'm pretty sure that's not how clapping works, but okay.
I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz.
Hey, yo, Oswald, can you help me pass this year? God, if only.
The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
She's the best. I actually wonder if this changes, if I would have picked Sarah. Elisa free. That's right. It will be free. Soon we'll all be free.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Oh no, I know for Laura, I'm talking about specifically Sarah, since she's the one that said that.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
She's not wrong. I'll sign up.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
God. Same for me, what did I say? Okay, Sarah was the same.
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Oh my god. I can't with these two, I really can't.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Christ. Fucking... Fee and Sarah are by far my most... Probably, like, my most favorite characters in Cold Steel so far. They're up there. Oh my goodness.
Ah, just you wait, guys.
Both of them are at least in the top 5 so far. God damn.
In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of
It's
chiseled,
too much.
elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
God. Sorry. Said about that delivery. God.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time.
God.
I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have.
Sarah, who's laughing now. I'm like, she says that, but, you know, we'll see what happens in 3 and 4. God. I might actually pick Sarah. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens.
But I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
If it's legal, fuck it.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
He would.
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
What the hell? Why does he have the best lines?
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Like, you can really tell, it was not like this in Cold Steel 1. She had her moments, but in CS2, God, Fee just fully comes in on her own, and I'm just like, I live for the sarcasm so much. It's so good. God, of course. Of course they couldn't get rid of that desk.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
Fucking Trails of Cold Steel 2, The Phantom Pain.
Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
You do not look at this teacher. It's upon me, Mueller-Vander. I am forever. God.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
What the hell?
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Side quests, yeah. Side quests in the
I guess I
epilogue,
better
huh?
get going.
Side quests in the epilogue.
I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
By what?
What's up?
Nothing, really.
Oh, is this unique? I assume. Wait, mid-March, total 5 at this point. Says Reen's birthday is May 1186. 7. Reen turning 19 in 2 months. Turning 18 this month. Either way, he's legal or almost legal. Yeah. Okay. I mean, even if we have another scene with Elisa, nothing's gonna top. Nothing's gonna top that previous one because holy shit. Those lines are just... they're gonna age beautifully.
I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to?
Might as well, it's the last chance you'll get.
I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow,
Before
don't
he
you?
forgets.
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can.
It'll be very short-lived, I assure you.
Please?
No. Alright, fine.
Well, how can I say no to a cute
Pretty
face
much.
like yours? Nothing would make me happier.
So then we're just gonna do side quests after this, I guess. What the fuck? Inside the classroom? Okay, now we're doing side quests. I was like, wait, what's going on? Visiting the building accessible through the engineering buildings. Speaking to Towa in the student council room. Circle advance. Change the character's costume by selecting the costume you want to use in the costume part of the equipment section of the camp menu. Costumes are selected. The character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. Okay. Oh, they're playing this track again. It's been a while. I'll tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. No, things are tough for you and your classes are way harder than anyone else's, but it'll just seem like you're having so much fun together. Nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. Needs to be there for the epilogue. Alright, fine. God. Oh, what is this actually? Why do we have 10? I guess it's because everybody... Yeah. I was like, why 10? But we'll keep them as they are for, the story. Oh, and that's why it's 12, because it's also Risha and, Lloyd. Makes sense. I could give everybody a Mishi if I wanted to. He could invade like a virus. Fuck. You see what I missed? This is already picked. Had the illusion of choice with Sarah. No, I'm talking about for 3 and 4. Reen's just gonna get that big ass memory wipe. It'll be free to choose. Elisa will be crying somewhere in 3 and 4, but it's okay. She'll live. She had her moment. Cadabra Mishi. God. Mishi virus in the epilogue. Alright then, hold on. If you want the Mishi to spread to all of Class 7, press 7 in the chat. If you don't, press 20. God. I wonder if this is like a low poly reflection out here. I don't see no 20s. It's everywhere. Can't wait for the final shot to just... Oh my god. Yes, even Sarah. Oh my god. Every single one. Damn, T.O. works fast. Christ. Let me see. The last one's for Chrono, wait, yeah. I was gonna make that joke after I looked up what I had to do in the guide here. But I'm glad somebody took the fucked up opportunity. Let me see. God, we pretty much have to talk to everybody. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let me get started on this. Main building, first floor east. Crow, stop, you fiend. Would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you're here, however, there's one thing I would like to ask you. How affairs are concealing over in Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. I can't say, I'm afraid. Didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. I wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. Oh, reasonable. I was just worried as to Risha Mao's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Risha. Forget I said anything. I wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just looking at him. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her and fought her too. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing. I can hardly believe it happened myself. Well... Elia Pepe Hands, God. Sunset's beautiful tonight, isn't it? No flowers have started blooming throughout the town as well. Suppose you could say they're getting ready to see everyone off as they take the next step in their lives. Well, no matter what you think the flowers are up to, try to make your last free day worthwhile, but stay out of harm's way. I'll try. I thought we had to talk to her, too. Let's see. Music room. Isn't that the second one? Oh, also, I should probably talk to anybody along the way. Class switch shot, you just hear multiple Mishishi. Everywhere. Oh, what's up, Nep? You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Oh, the Wind Orchestra's going to be performing on the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. Just one thing after another at Thorns, isn't it? Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, no, I said it was... Yeah, Bridget. Remember how Alan did against Patrick today? Hopefully well, after that energizing lunch I made for him. I was trying to support your significant other in every way possible. It's just part of being in love. Hope you find the time to spend with someone you care about today too, Reen. He cares so much, he won't forget Bridget. Thanks, I'll try. He'll never forget her. Let's pick a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. Everyone voted for Bridgie. You volunteered to be a candidate in the first place. Really wanted it too. Wonder why nobody voted for me. What a mystery. God. You can talk to him too, or... Yeah. I decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army after I graduate. I want a career that gives me the chance to show people the strength of music. And where better to show strength than in the military? Let me put the skills... it'll let me put the skills I've used, or I picked up at the academy to use too. What happens now? This is after the Crossbell, chapter. So, I guess now they're about to spend their final days at Thor's. And apparently Reen gets held back a year. Does anybody know the exact reason? Is it because he was away for a month with the Iron Bloods and, like, Crossbell and shit? Was that the main reason, or was there more to it than that? Let's see. Nicholas, home economics room, building second floor, southeast room. If I go correctly, that's the reason? Okay. Because I was wondering if there was more to it, but man, just 1 month is enough to get this man held back. That's fucked up. Where's the thing? Tomorrow's the last free day of the year. Gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. Don't want to waste a single hour. Like, I'm amazed all it takes is a single month when this man... he did so much, but I guess there's no exception. It's just really shitty. Received a job offer from the Zamorin Railroad Corporation. That's where I'll be working after graduation. Gonna be introducing something called the buffet cart to certain trains, apparently. They want my help with it. Sorry I didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country, concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. It'll give me a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places, too. Enemy policy is weird as fuck, yeah. Being a hero of the war, yeah. The Nicholas Clara art room. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening an exhibition in Heimdall. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. Ugh, none of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. I mean, that's how it is. Hello, you two. Well, in some of the flowers I grew in the garden club to use as a model for a painting. You want some too? It smells... I can't even finish and I'm already laughing. They smell super sexy, just like me. Good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do appreciate the thought, but I think I'm good on flowers for now. I fucking love Evie. Wait. I gotta go all the way around for this. Taking over Claire's position as head of the art club once she graduates. Not that I feel like I'm up to the task. Won't stop me from trying. Can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you all doing what you're doing. How you doing? Nice Mishi. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Well, not until you came back. All of a sudden, the emptiness is completely gone. Clearly. I like your company. Claire always says that the paintings reflect the heart of their artist. Looks like she was absolutely right. Well, damn. I guess your heart's looking a little empty there, man. Let's see. Clara in the art room, Vincent, main building rooftop. Guys without the wind, oh my god. actually, wait. I guess I was Vincent. Nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Preparation's been made for my return to my family's land, Serapha. Of course, everything is arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. Also finished networking with all the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Splendid. All is well then. With the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Florald, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Okay. Ferris, Student Union Building. Oh, there they are. The lacrosse table. Been appointed a new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. Surround my name as a Florald, I will do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Though perhaps bringing my rivalry with Elisa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. Or precedent. President, yes. The Imperial Army will be establishing a major new air fleet soon, you know. Emily and I are going to sign up. Imagine how well Father took the news, but we managed to talk him around to the idea. Oh, he's already fired up at the thought of being an officer like Captain Claire one day. Passing second year training regimen down to you tomorrow. Crazy heart, but you're ready for it, aren't you? Give me a hell. Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down there, Emily Steve Austin. Can't believe this. Give me a hell yeah. God. But hell, of course. I mean, she tried. Tomorrow's gonna be Emily and the rest of his final day as members of the lacrosse club. Which means it's one of the last days we'll really get to spend with them. Better make the most of it. God. Let me see. Get all those. Delio, second floor. Okay. Which place? Oh, photography. Max and I sent in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle. I really love them. Even received special recognition during the last Field Surprise ceremony. That in turn led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle, which I graciously accepted. Oh yeah, that guy. That needs a position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. I mean, it is kind of nice to see all these characters have, like, you know, the futures planned out. I'm still waiting for the one person that doesn't, because that's relatable as hell. God, when I finished high school, I didn't know what I really wanted to do. Let's see. Well, I guess I did, but I didn't know what career to take to help me get to that point that I wanted. Let's see. That's in the academy field. Okay. Have to be more on the second floor. No, not you. I don't know why I gotta... Why do I gotta be close to the butt to talk to her? Why is it like this? Chosen as the next riding club captain? Also, yes, that's an out-of-context sentence right there. Can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. So, it's my responsibility now. Gonna do an even better job than he would. Okay. Gotta talk to this dude. But my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both a noble and a soldier. Besides, this provides me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. The lessons I learned from the Civil War, too. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of a dearly departed fellow second year. Man, that sucks. I was not expecting that one. God damn. Gymnasium. Okay. Damn. I'm being attacked. By the way, I did look up that fucking awesome credits theme afterwards. My god, it's so good. I was all over the place while I was talking over it, so I didn't really get to appreciate it, but it was great. Jesus. Best ending song. Honestly, I'm inclined to agree. I really love it. And it's kind of funny. I think Crossbell's the only one that doesn't have... I'm trying to remember. I gotta look up the ending themes for the Crossbell games. I think that's like the only time where, like, did they ever, like, use a track and then, like, add vocals to it prior in those two games? I'm not sure if they did. I think they were, like, original songs completely. Anyway, having a race against Laura is a little panic-inducing, sure. Can't let that put me off of trying. Won't get better if I never push myself. There you go. Mishi's going for a swim. Let a race begin? Expect nothing short of your best. Of course. But god, that shit fucks me up. Fucks me up just as bad as when I heard Whereabouts of Light with the vocals for the first time at the end of FC. That shit was painful. Turned into a meme. Tweet Ima. Everyone appears crying. Oh man. I'm glad I didn't know about that. Once Colin graduates, he's going into the Imperial Army. In fact, that's where he is right now, doing some sort of training program. I was hoping to pick his brain about some stuff, given that I'm the new captain of the swimming club. Oh well. That's it. Let's see. Oh, I guess it's the side room. It's... Oh, wait, I've never been in here. Holy shit, was the locker room always modeled and I forgot? Maybe. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. Guess I got all of Bridget's support over the year to thank for that. These aren't my laurels to rest on. Good boyfriend that he's hired to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Okay, sir. I'm gonna go home once I graduate. Plan on going on a little journey. Weighed all my options, and this one stood well above the rest. Curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. I had to ask Loggins to join me as well, so let's see how he replies. I mean... sounds like he needs to take a hint. Oh, it's you, Schwarzer. Is it true you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow? I would have imagined one in your position would take the opportunity to rest. But I suppose that's just not your way. Yeah, for better or for worse, that's just how I am. How are things back at home, by the way? I heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems. It's certainly keeping my father busy. Liston will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but... what is it to you how my family's faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Well... I've no shortage of scores to settle with you, so I'd appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, I'll simply end up, speeding ahead of you before you know it, come next month. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Oh, Toa's the last one, but she's automatic, so. What do we have to do? Your main story. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Fee yet, though. Oh, wait, does she have anything? Ours inside, all of our hearts have seen better days. Mine and fees included. It's something to worry about. Sure that spring's warm crest will thaw them out and return them to normal. New seeds I planted have finally started to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. Hoping I can actually have the chance to raise these ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. Man. I guess all I can do is
spot
fish.
looks perfect for fishing.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thanks, Bass. You're my only friend. After missing Crow, it's all I need. New fish thing on Twitter. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with that shit, by the way. I was playing Gold 2 and then I see the carp shit happening. I'm just like, well. I've never been so lost on like a meme that took off, honestly.
Caught one.
Okay, but for real. Let's go. Oh my god. God, that was funny. Shoutouts to Alex doing like a fucking... I think he did an actual music piece on an editing program that was in the shape of a fucking carp. God. Shit cracked me up. Let's see. Okay, Bronco, what's up, by the way? Student Union or Engineering Building. Huh. Did I miss one? Wait, let me see.
Oh. Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
Oh, damn.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart.
Wow. Okay.
I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Oh, I guess that's what you meant.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Persona 3 and 4 and hires, I don't even.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
Well, damn, that's a pretty broad plan.
That's not a very specific plan.
Yeah.
And a pretty sizable journey.
Christ.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
At least it's more specific than yours.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burrow and ZCF. Always wanted to see it.
Hell yeah. Perfect choice to start with, my man.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Everywhere.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Good question.
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
Right choice of heading to... God, he had to bring it back. Of course. Soul's like, I got one meme.
You thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
Everyone is leaving. For what reason?
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
I can't believe they're leaving because of Soul's joke.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did.
20 minutes straight. I mean, listen. You don't understand, man. You don't have the context. I had every right to have that reaction. I had every right.
But there's
yes,
one thing we'd like you to remember as you
that
do.
was my vocabulary.
You're not alone, Reen. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
Also, it was not oh my god. It was also oh my god and what the fuck. Thank you.
Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? We spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Reen is related to Clown Man Reen. Oh wait, sorry, I heard that as Clown Man Reen is like all together. I was like, wait, this isn't making sense to me. Reen is Clown Boy. Yeah, no, I get it now. Yeah, because of that one dumb edit we saw.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably.
Oh my god.
My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
I welcome the spa treatment, yes.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind.
Well,
if you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay?
Pretty sure that's referring to the old schoolhouse.
You can tell me telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Always to take the elevator to go down, not up. I played seriously was Ease 8. Quite a journey, literally. Yeah. The thing is, for me, though, is, like, let me put this into context for people, too. The reason I freaked out at that point is because, I'll be real, too, what I mentioned in the stream yesterday, that I didn't get spoiled on that stuff, I specifically mean Cold Steel 2, Risha, and Lloyd being an actual fucking thing. Because I have been spoiled on a lot, unfortunately, with Cold Steel 3, thanks to people not tagging their shit, and not letting me use muted words to even, like, hide that stuff. Someone will just randomly do a good morning or a good night post. And it's just, bam, fucking Tio. Fuck's sake, right? Like, I can't avoid it. Really hate it. Actually hate it. So I know Tio's gonna be there. I know Risha, I know Lloyd are gonna be there. I think the one that I hated the most, so, was Agate being spoiled to me as I was playing a Trails game. I remember exactly how it happened too. Somebody was talking about how, like, man, I never noticed Agate's scar until I saw him in CS3, and I'm like, I got so pissed. I got so pissed. Like, I think I was on Sky the Third, for fuck's sake. And this is the thing that I always hate about the series. Like, I love the series. Like, the story's great for all the intercontinuity. Or, you know, it's just like, it's all connected. It's all cool. Like, the world building is great. I don't know what the fuck word I said before. I can't talk. I'm trying to form something in my brain. But, yeah, no, it's just, it's a real shame because, like I mentioned before, when I can't even watch someone streaming older games. I'll get spoiled, you know. I can't do that. I can't host somebody. I can't... It's so dumb. It's such a risk, and it's only this series that has that problem. You're on SC. Wow, so it was even earlier. I thought it was Sky the Third. Damn. Yeah, I was so pissed when that happened. I was like, really? The title always said first time playthrough. What makes you think I wanted to know about something in Cold Steel fucking 3? What made you think I wanted to know that? Oh my god, maybe they didn't... It's so weird. Maybe they didn't assume people were playing it in order, so maybe they thought, okay, someone did Cold Steel and then went back to the Sky games, so technically that's still a way it could be a first playthrough as well. Again, it's just... It's so muddy. But that's why I freaked the fuck out when Risha and Lloyd showed up in Cold Steel 2, because I thought they were going to show up in 3 or 4. Like, I've seen them in that. So to see the models for 1 and 2 genuinely got me excited, because I was like, what the fuck? I never saw it coming. When everybody's spoiling shit for 3 and 4 left and right, I'm like, this is genuinely a really cool surprise. God. Might be the only one I'll have now, thanks to the rest of the fucking community. You know? Even posted a spoiler on launch day? Yeah. I heard, but thankfully I missed that one. I think I know which one that is, though. Well, I don't remember the exact details, but that's better. That's actually better this way. But that's why I had to stress and clarify this, because I'm like, I'm freaking out and saying I did not get spoiled somehow, and I had to clarify, I specifically mean CS2. Crossbell shit. I had no idea. So it's just like, there's so many things I just can't avoid, and people in the Trails community do not. They don't care. They really do not care. It's really bad. VA saying I played Redacted. Yeah. God. Voice for Weissman with that portrait. Yeah, no, I've heard it was like... It was something major. I think it was something of like... I think it was the character's full name that was an issue. But that's all I remember vaguely. But yeah, no, the community really... fuck's sake. It's like, I want to, you know... I want to be part of the community and, like, talk to people, but it's like, why do I have to play 9 games to feel safe? Why can't I just say, I've only played the Sky games, and leave it at that? But even still, that did not stop people from spoiling me. God. Even people who I don't think are, like, you know, gonna massively, like, you know, some Twitter accounts are only Falcom or something, and I'm like, okay, that might be spoiler territory. But it's like randomly just the fucking good night post with fucking Tio. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What the fuck? I guess it's just a thing people do on Twitter all the damn time, because they can't just say it in a tweet and leave it at that. Shit's dumb. Let me see, though. Was there any other scene? I'm looking through the guide. Go ahead as much as you did. Pretty much. I mean, I still want to play East 8 as well. But we'll get there when we get there. Pick up the silver quote from East 1. God. Fun mode. No, it's all good, Bronco. I just have to rant a bit, but no, I'm looking at the guide. Don't worry. If you think this is cranky or mad mode, yo, none of y'all have seen me, none of y'all have seen the initial Souls streams late past midnight, except for Shrion. Shrion knows when it's real fucking cranky mode hours. Oh my god, not my finest hour. Really not. Really not. Betting game streams too, not even close. Not even close. Oh my god. Oh, I have to buy a book here? Live tweeting Hajimari without a hashtag? Yeah. It's also a reason why I try to stay away from Twitter nowadays anyway. Because it's like, well, if I can't talk about the game that I'm currently playing, let me just, you know, go in my cave, go underneath my rock, as they say, and just, like, keep playing the game. I can't talk about anything. Trails fans certainly don't let me talk about anything that's happening as I play it. So let me just play it. Those who are here, and those who aren't, well, too bad. Because I'm really not gonna do it. Like, if you don't care enough to, like, show up to the stream and experience it with me, why should I give you the time of day? I'll give you the Twitter thread, and that's all you're gonna get. Honestly. Like, I ain't saying I got a big-ass ego or something, but it's like, if you really cared, you'd be here. Which is why I appreciate you guys tuning in, you know? Wait, isn't Student Union supposed to be where... Yeah, it's still there, okay. I'm still checking. I think that is everything. I'm just double checking. It's a list of NPCs right now on this guide. So bear with me here. Yeah, I guess that's it. We go talk to Toa and proceed with the story. Toa handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. Guessing she's still here. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. The baby is sleeping. Surprisingly not a bunch of books around here.
I knew it.
God, deja vu.
No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring.
Find your account thanks to your Sky the Third thread. Wow, was that really how? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's why I still like doing the threads, because you never know who, like, you know, tunes into those. But it's like, that's all I can give people, because I can't spout daily thoughts or, like, impressions of these games, because it's like, even midway through one, someone will say, oh man, wait till you get to this point, right? Like, I've noticed that too with people. Sometimes their excitement gets the better of them. They just spoil the good stuff to you, and it's like, why would I want to know? I'm playing it right now. Are you trying to convince me to keep playing it? Because I am playing it right now. Like, I don't understand that. Like, what more am I supposed to do? Play it faster? What are you trying to convince me to do?
Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
God. Or else she'll get the maracas again. That's okay, enjoying your Easter eggs? Yeah. You did it and really liked it? Nice. Yeah, those threads are what I'm doing right now, but in the future, that's what I want to do in actual videos, right? I want the real, like, impressions and my thoughts on these games. Someday in the future, I don't know when, maybe when I go back and revisit these games, I'll make a video when I get decent at video editing and we can just talk about it again, you know? Because there is a better way. A Twitter thread barely gets any traction. I would love for it to be a video where I could just really gush or talk about the things that I loved and didn't like, you know, and everything in between. Someday that will happen.
Angie, George, Crow.
Fuck. Where's your Rishito? I couldn't equip it. Reen's like, I can't hear this name anymore.
Reen? What are you doing in my room?
God.
Wait, this is the student council room.
Bro moment.
I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
Who knows?
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I mean, you would kinda have to check if the person was asleep?
I did try to look as little as possible.
Oh my god.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
No.
Come with me.
Oh my god, you're under arrest. You liar. Punishment.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now.
Where is this going?
But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay?
Man.
If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
God. A better bonding moment than the shallow shit that you could actually choose to do. God, Toe was better than that shit.
I'm so sorry.
God, the only one that sees this. The only one that's actually having a moment with Reen right now. God.
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could.
Fuck. Shout out to Sean once again, man.
You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
Man.
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then.
God, this just proves what I've been saying since CS1. Like, I personally believe, out of all the friendships that Reen's made, Toa's, like, easily the best one. Like, the realest one. Like, they just... instant support from day one. She's always been there.
Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done.
God, love to see it, though. I love these two together. Doesn't even have to be as, like, you know, the one you pick as, like, your bonding event. It's just, I value their friendship so much more.
The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine.
Well, damn.
After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you.
Pretty much, she could get any job. She could get any job she wants, honestly.
Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh,
God.
I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here?
She's so precious.
I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
You're gonna get like 20 side quests.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Reen? Who is that? Oh. Why did you say it's a boy's, voice? Could just been a group or something, I don't know. I didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Heading back to the dormitory too? Oh, is the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? I sing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week. I think it'll be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. New students will be able to begin their academic lives here, surrounded by lino flowers, just as we did. That's true. How wonderful. Look at this virus. Look at it spreading to everyone. Oh, known each other since your first day here, right? I fucking love it. That's right, nobody else started partway through the year like you did. Back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. Got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Maturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, Hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. would have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down at your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? Christ. Well, not all of us at the time. It's all just a fond memory now. Suppose the same could be said about you and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Had to bring that up, didn't you? I mean, you guys already did before. I should have seen this coming. Every damn time. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite? Tell me. Well... God, Fee would do it. Don't you dare, she's the last person who needs to know. Fee's gonna do it anyway. She's gonna do it. If she doesn't do it now, she's gonna do it behind closed doors where they can't stop her. She's gonna do it. Totally gonna do it. First day really was full of surprises. Yeah, can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out. Pretty memorable start to a school year. Is this the clip show episode? Gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. Yeah, it was alright. I'll say. When Flame managed to pull it together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. I think she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Oh my god. I think it's the first time Milliam did maracas, I'm not sure. They got me all jealous? My turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too? Don't you dare. I have to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Oh my god, look at this image. Look at them. Everywhere. Hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I only planned on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas. I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. We divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. It does sound nice. Cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already. I think it's time to split up. Probably got a lot to buy, so...
That won't be necessary.
God, I had a feeling.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
Nothing's gonna be better than the reaction in the Infernal Castle. That's still the best one.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
Well, damn.
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
I almost forgot I put it on Sarah too. God.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak deer season.
I think it's the worst on Sarah, actually. Oh my god.
Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here?
Oh my god. Somebody please take a photo of this. Holy shit. This fucking image right here is just... Oh my god.
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah.
They really said you could have 10 of these damn things.
I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
Oh, God. She never misses.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Christ.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Or however the story will progress should you return to Reen's room.
Here's Crow's room.
I mean, I had to do it.
I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
God, but of course. They really did it too. They really just said, alright, directly in front of Reen's room, we gotta have Crow's room. God. It's a mystery why anyone ships them together.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Link for the pic. Oh, I know. Oh god, but alt-tabbing out is cursed. That's why they don't want to do it. Hold on. GOG, please. Let me move the mouse.
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor?
Well, I was trying to minimize it. That did not work.
I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go.
Okay, yeah. I just saw it. I'll provide a better image later. On the Discord. Also, wait. Unfortunately, window capture did not work. Wait. Why is it giving me issues today of all days?
Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
Oh my goodness, hold on. There we go, actually pause. Christ. I was like, no matter how many times I tried alt-tabbing out, the game just did not stop. Mad cursed. Hold on. I'm trying to fix this. Oh my god. No, update later, GOG, please. Please shut up. Am I free? Alright, I think I'm free. And the window capture should work now, but yeah. I'll get a better quality one later. I will do this. Thank God for saving frequently. There we go.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted.
It's not about the Mishi just being right next to that. The violin kills me. Or cello, I forgot which one this one is.
I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy.
And yet, you will always be known for music, Elliot. Accept it.
For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my Orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
Man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm definitely paying attention to all of these, because, who knows what'll get brought up for Cold Steel 3.
You bet.
I know it's quite the time skip. Man. It's almost surreal to think that we're finally here. I remember for the longest time playing through the Trails games, I was like, when are we gonna get to the Cold Steel games, right? That's like the only prior knowledge I had. And I just finished Cold Steel 1 like it was nothing. And now we're at the end of like the first arc. Fuck. This is like what, in the span of like less than, I think about 2 months? Feels like? I think we started on like October, yeah.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
God.
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book.
Toa's like, get good.
If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
God. Remembering the start to see us when they used to... Well, not hate each other, but Machias, for some reason labeled Reen real bad.
Then it's a date.
Now they bros. He's really doing it. Come on, let's do a time lapse painting, guys. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Come on, do it. Do it. Keep doing it. Go faster. Oh well. I guess it's already done, so can't really time lapse. It's already finished.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
It's fucking nothing.
Yeah, this is my last one.
It sure is.
I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
Oh my god.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
You're just gonna proudly show it to all your students. Hey guys, look, it's nothing.
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
Oh, damn.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing.
I just wish I could fucking see it.
Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Man. Shout out to that sash just clipping right through the chair. Hello, fellow Mishi. How are you today?
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Oh boy.
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
God.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
That's it. Eustace is like, I can't show my feelings. You'll never see it. Alright, is the conspiracy still there? Yep. Sharon's room still has it. Wait, is there even a bed here? Yeah, there is. Oh, wait, so...
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right?
I mean... I don't know about totally.
I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know?
I'm like, he already took down a few mechs the first time he controlled Valimar. Saying it's completely useless is, pretty fucked up.
Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you too, I think.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this?
I mean, could ask you the same
There are parts of
thing.
the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
I'm just looking at the toe beans.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Alright. Where you at? How you do, Sharon?
Oh, good evening, Masterine. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it.
God. I still wonder what to do with Sharon's, I still wonder about Sharon's backstory, because my god.
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit.
That too.
I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now.
Oh, that was really weird. It sounded like the recording, it was like two separate recordings there. One was louder than the other.
Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
Love from line to line. Heard that? Yeah, I was like, God. What the hell happened there in the mix?
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities.
Not that I don't feel for whoever has to audio edit this stuff, because when I was trying to put in the high texture mod, God, I noticed every single line of dialogue is like its own separate WAV file, I think. Or an MP, I think it's a WAV file, I don't think it's MP3, but I'm like, that's insane. Every single line is its own separate, like, music file. It's so stupid.
I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family.
There's gotta be an easier way to do it, but I don't know a thing about game development, but that just seems like a nightmare to, like, organize and label and program it to play every single time correctly. Oh my goodness. It just seems like so much work.
Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Yep, this is perfect. Yeah, like every time I press X, I'm just like knowing like it's just playing another audio file now. It's so weird.
Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
God.
I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
God, the mix is really weird on these. What's going on? I think it doesn't help that I had to record lines and like I still need to edit them still. But oh my god. Well, not edit them too much, but I mean like, you know, use the EQ, noise gate, and all that stuff. Maybe some compression. I'll have to check on that. But I'm like, God, I hear it all. The balancing is driving me insane. Still good though. Just for some reason with Sharon's, I'm like, what happened? Third floor. I forget who's in what room.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
Uh-huh.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge.
God.
What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
Well, damn. Free shill.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
God.
Something wrong?
Rena's the free-hearted maiden, I feel it, God. Can't believe Emma's hero Mashima. Oh my god.
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. It's not even that... It's not even late. Eh. I did wake up at like 8 a.m. Though, to be fair, I still had like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, so I don't know. I honestly don't know why I'm yawning.
It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
Sometimes you just gotta yawn, I guess.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess.
God.
I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Some say we're still looking for her even now. Many have given up, though. But some are still searching for Vita.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen.
Sorry, as a response, I find that funny. Like, she was, like, looking at him, like, in the mirror or something.
I'll show you.
Oh,
damn.
You and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Oh, did he now? I wonder who it was.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
God.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I mean, I believe it.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine.
2D sword. The PNG sword, yes.
I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
And yet, you know, PNG sword joke aside, these cutscene environments still look better than Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know what the fuck was up with that shit. Fucking texture warping and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this backdrop?
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential.
Or not warping, but like wrapping. It's like I was trying to do like fucking rotoscope shit. Or no, periscope, sorry. Can't get the right word. But it's like, what is this angle? Like, I see the seams in the environment when they rotate the camera. It's so awful to look at.
Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Well, damn.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
I mean, especially if she's got the Tauros Master Quartz. Oh my god, Reed, you're not even gonna get a shot in. You're just not. Surprisingly, it's not PNG. That's modeled, alright. Wait, I can talk to the flowers? Holy shit. About a plant grown by Fee. Gives off a gentle, calming aroma. Oh god, the shippers are going nuts with this one. Did everyone else get one? Oh my god, that's so cute. What the hell? I love that. That's a really nice detail. Hold on. Now I want to go and check for that. Yep, everyone got one. I just want to confirm. She didn't give one to Sarah, though. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, I see that Mishi hiding over there. Can't hide from me. But wait, the real question is, did she give it to all the boys too? Oh man, was it girls only? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you only give it to the girls. Hey, what's up, Speed Demon? Just a heads up, by the way, I did record the lines, but I do need to edit them after I finish streaming. Because I've been using like a new audio editing program, so I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly and not not sending in the wrong thing. But it'll be sent by tonight if that's still okay. Yeah, she only gave it to she only gave it to the girls, I guess. No flowers for boys. They don't need that, apparently. Timeline out there in the vast multiverse where Equals to 2 ends with Class 7 being Fee's harem. I mean, that could be a thing. That could genuinely be a thing. My lord. New lines. No, I know. Listen, but today's the deadline, so I figure since you're here, I might as well give you the heads up here. I know. Appreciate you stopping by, though. So wait, we talked to... Yeah, I talked to Emma and Laura. How you do?
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
I do just enjoy your streams. Thanks, though. That means a lot, though.
Really? That's really nice of her.
God, actually, if I can just derail this for a second. Man, I got a YouTube comment I still need to reply to. I feel so bad for them. Randomly after I finished streaming Cold Steel 2, this is completely unrelated, but it is just related to me streaming. Apparently somebody found my Uniclear video for like the Switch release. Or for those who don't know, the Undernight CLR game that came out for the Switch, or the Switch port. We did a stream of that earlier in the year when that one came out. And I got a comment where someone's saying like, man, I can't believe you have like so many low subs because this is actually a pretty good video. But of course he made the right assumption that, you know, it was just like a Twitch VOD. But it makes me sad to like, I'm probably gonna have to reply and tell him like, thanks, I'm glad you liked it, but I don't really play that game anymore because the netcode is just not up to snuff. But apparently they also said they recently just bought it too, so I'm like, I hope they enjoy it. But gosh, I don't know when I'd ever play it again. But it was cool to see that, you know, someone else randomly liked the, you know, this stuff too.
It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Like, it means a lot to me, though. That really made me happy reading that comment. But I also felt bad for him, you know, a little bit.
Yeah.
If they were looking for someone to, like, do more content of that, it's like, sorry, you're not going to find it here, you know?
I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me.
Yeah, I might do that, too.
But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
I was gonna say people appreciate your content. Same, yeah. It just feels really nice. Because that's something I want to do next year as well. I want to start making YouTube videos, and I'd imagine there's gonna be some dislikes. There's gonna be people who don't agree with my opinions on certain things, or, you know, maybe it'll be rough at the start, but it'd be nice to see if, like, just one person would enjoy that stuff when it comes out, you know? It'd make my day.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Oh my goodness. She's the best.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot.
Well, there you go. On eBay planning to buy that arcade board? Man. That's insane. Oh my goodness.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
Kasad is so condescending. She took my head pat, Jerv. I don't even.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
I mean, I doubt Irina has time for any of that. But still, as long as she doesn't go to that extreme, I guess she'll be fine.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company.
Which, by the way, respect to workaholics, because sometimes I see how much they juggle and they, like, try to do it. I'm like, I'll be glad to get my first YouTube video out and call it a day. Probably. I don't even know if I could do every month. God. It seems like such a big ask for me. We'll see.
But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
And yet it seems doable, so I don't know.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it.
Every week sounds like disaster to me, though. People do that much. God.
And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa.
Wait, is this unique? What the hell?
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group.
Being stabbed by Mishi's crown. It's awful. Well, we did it. The joys of DLC costumes, everybody.
I don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Nope.
Elisa. We've talked about this.
Oh my god. It's just... God. It's just morphing into her brain.
The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways.
Destruction.
You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake.
I wonder what it feels like.
That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way.
Me too. Oh wait, I was talking about the Mishi, sorry.
But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before.
Roderick, Elisa, we've talked about this. Have to move on. For the memory wipe before Cold Steel 3, yes.
Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and Grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dead ass. He really said that. Remember it again, people. This is like the third time they've said it.
Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hard-working girl I fell in love with.
Oh my god. They really couldn't dig this further into the ground if they tried.
Irene, that's so sweet.
Ah yes, Mishi's now kiss.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right.
Kondo's masterpiece, truly.
I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Well, that's it. See you in Cold Steel 3, Elisa. Oh my god, you guys. Just... like, I feel so vindicated with these, like, really dumb bonding events, because I'm like, listen, I was thinking, like, so many steps ahead, hoping that it would be a train wreck, and it is. God. Let me see. What do I have to do here? Oh wait, we gotta talk to Sarah. Oh, and wait, where's Milliam's room again? I think they're just both in the swing, aren't they? Yeah, no wonder.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Feels bad, man.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time.
Oh, Sweetie Man, wish I could get a YouTube video out a month. Yeah, it seems so hard to me. Like, maybe if I ever get used to it, but ugh, it just seems difficult.
Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time.
It's a piece of merchandise that's getting a PS4 HD version. God.
But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
I'm glad she brought this up, because it was really awkward. Also, they actually modeled the toe beans as well. I can't believe I said that twice in one stream. That's weird.
Oh, so that's why.
Very specific.
You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so?
Reen now will become the toe bean.
Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever.
God.
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What? Oh my lord. You need a timeout. Go to your room. No, go to your room again. God. Think about what you said, Milliam. Milliam is cancelled. Or is she? I don't know.
Something wrong?
God.
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rimiferia soon.
Oh, nice.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information?
I love it, though.
Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Milliam's like, I don't care.
Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Man, I'm gonna miss Milliam too. She's very good. I don't know what she's gonna say half the time, but she's very fun.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look?
God.
There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man.
God.
Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
You don't say.
Thanks?
God.
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry.
God, I love Sarah's delivery every time.
No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
I mean, check back on Cold Steel 3 and we'll find out.
Well, I'll try.
Who knows? God, so yeah, that freaking PogChamp meme, God. Let's see. Where do I have to go next? Is that it? This below is a reference. Yeah, that's everybody. Thing I posted. Milliam's line about shelf chest. God. Hold on. Oh my lord. It would be fucking Crow too. God damn it. Oh man. I can actually nothing to do with riding your bicycle backwards. God. Alright. Let's proceed. God, I'm really glad I found out about that thing with Fee giving flowers to them. Actually, was that a detail in CS1 and I just missed it this whole time? I wonder. Wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Off we go. Guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board.
I hate it here. This is the worst. Please, just no, turn it off.
And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
Thank you.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
God. Went to bed, open the window, fresh air. Idiots start to shoot fireworks. Red Arby's machine gun. God, DG's Bronco.
I call it Aubin time after the word for evening.
Miss Jingle, same. It's very fun.
Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all.
I mean, I feel like this is my sentiment sometimes when I was talking about Cold Steel 1 and, like, using the tropes. It's a necessity, so, she's not wrong.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. Get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aubin time, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Huh, I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reem?
Oh. Elise?
Yes, it's me.
It's pretty damn good quality, considering... Damn. Orbital phones sounding better than actual phones in real life. I can't believe this. How'd they do it?
Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted.
Oh, the phone's mics are garbage, yeah.
It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
God, speaking of phones, I was messing with the EQ effect in Reaper. It's like for audio editing, but I mess with the EQ so much that I can make it sound like I'm coming through on a fucking shitty phone. With the fucking 8-bit channel and everything. God, it's really fun to just, like, practice with that stuff and just find ways to make that work in audio editing. Pretty surprised when I heard your voice, too. Aren't really one for phone calls back at home, either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. Sorry it even had to be a letter. Really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
ZFEI, open up. Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Huh? He seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Well, are you ready for the longest free day in the series? Probably. Jesus Christ, I just got to that side quest portion. Oh my god. This is a mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, and it's already 5:33. I don't think we're finishing tonight, you guys. I'm not sure. Depends on how short these side quests are. But I really don't think it's happening. I'm getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Wait a minute. Oh no. It's Saturday. Fuck, which means I gotta deal with... tomorrow just had to be Sunday. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? God. Because Sunday is the anime shit. I'd rather skip the anime, honestly. Getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Out of quick curiosity, I want to settle once and for all which of us is a better rider. Only one way to do that. After the challenge, come find me in the engineering building. I'll figure something out. Worst case scenario. We'll have to see. If tomorrow starting at like 5 p.m. or something isn't feasible, you know, maybe I'll put it to Monday instead. I don't know how long this is going to be after the side quest, so. Let's see. Class Warfare. Time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy Field fully equipped and prepared for the feats. It ain't gonna happen. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market. Haven't got as much sell at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that. Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Talk Trista. Plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station. Michael. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. Get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. Kenneth. Well, there we go. There's one from the radio station, a request for help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Alright, time for the old grind. Grind. Didn't emphasize the D. With the original game, you'll have to report Toad to claim the reward. Each quest you have finished... let me just read this really quick. Oh, what does it say? Yeah. Okay. Where do I even begin? Oh god, and there's more character profiles. Oh my god. When will it end? Save me. Ooh, this is a nice theme. I think it's played before, though. I forgot where. Recently, my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita. This time, I thought it best that they did encounter one another, was consciously derelict in said duties. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. Well, it seems today is the day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame, too. I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. Margarita, I've put this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I'm afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. What? But what of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family's legacies? Oh my god, no. I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill. A duty I must take as a man of the Empire. A duty to support this nation. Which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you can understand. I mean, you should have actually spelled it out. But okay. Let's see. Near the gardening shop. Oh, there she is. When I'm starting up my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Erebonia by filling the country with flowers. Concerned that doing so would bring so much good to the world that war would be become a thing of the past. I mean, it's a good mentality. Let's see. Upper class storm. Hard to believe that the second-year students will soon be leaving us. I have to try not to think about it. As soon as the thought enters my head, I start getting depressed. Last year may have had its ups and downs, but I've truly enjoyed being able to serve every one of them. Alright, anybody in here? Oh no, I guess I don't have to enter here. Sorry. Can't believe I bumped into her with Mishi. A deadly weapon. Have you heard the rumors about Radio Trista starting a brand new show soon? Oh ho ho, I can hardly wait to see what sort of show it is. God. I mean, listen man, it ain't gonna be Radio Trista. It just ain't happening. What am I talking to? Here you go. Morning, Klein. How was your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. Not that I can tell you much about it, since most of what they showed me is classified. Yeah, I figured. Must be tough to be in the army and have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I'm happy I went, it's kinda nice to be away from all that. Speaking of, why don't we hop in the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key easy enough. That's what I'm talking about? Let's do it. Let's see. Auditorium building. Damn, this is kind of fancy. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. All proceeds will be donated through our company to areas of the Empire that need help recovering from the war. Doesn't that just make you want to spend all your money? Go on, indulge a little. For charity, man, for charity. I mean, what do you got? No. No. I don't think I will, Hugo. Don't think I will. Thank you, though. Fuck, it's so expensive. Oh my god. You know, the store really does feel good. Construction over at Celtic finally finished up a wee bit ago. Started opening their stores back up at the Grand Market too. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Early donations came in from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Not to mention all the other help we got. I thank you enough, really. Let's take this chance to enjoy ourselves as much as we can, for Otto's sake. Ah, yes, affordable. And not garbage. Ooh. Innovation plus 10 there. It's not bad, too. Oh, welcome, welcome. Feel free to take a look at any of our wares. Happen to catch us in a slower moment, we'd be happy to let you haggle our prices down a bit, too. And there we go. Just look at all these interesting things. Gonna have a field day here. And to see if any of the stalls are still, or they're selling lascivious literature? I believe. I've never heard that word before. Purely for artistic reasons, of course. I know that's you, Vivi. Please stop trying to ruin your sister's life. Oh my god. Last, should have known you'd see through my cunning disguise. After all the passionate... Excuse me, what? After all the passionate, sweaty nights we spent together aboard the Courageous, you do know every reg of my body, after all. Please stop trying to ruin my life, too. Is there anything else? Oh my god. I can't with these two, I really can't. Christ. I'm not tuning the piano right now. Should be done in just a few. I've taken the time to explore the flea market yet. It seems pretty nice. Maybe Alan and I will have to make a date out of it after the performance. What's up, Elliot? Alright, vast majority of the prep work for this afternoon's concert is in the bag. I'll be playing a Vienna violin concerto, which should really let us shine. Let's give it our all, Elliot. You got it. I don't want to have any regrets when it's all said and done, and I know no one else does either. Alright, I didn't have to talk to all of them, but I had a feeling it might be Vivi in disguise. I'm talking up to anyone who would listen? How did you miss all that? Wait, I forgot. It's because you don't listen. I mean, that's what you get, I guess. Let's see. Land at the garden, North from the Thors. Why are you both doing it? Hello? Oh, hello. By the way, I'm not Vivi. Just Lind. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers here while she checked out the flea market. This is the girl who will be in charge of the club from next month on. Really inspires a lot of confidence. Okay, but why do you have to go along with that disguise? Oh my god. Alright. Can't say you're not involved, though. Let's see. Student Union Building, speak to logins at the first floor. Okay. Wait. Am I reading this correctly? Oh, it's the Student Union Building, my bad. Oh, by the way, anybody watching, have we had any drop frames? Just want to make sure it's been okay. I'm sure you want to come visit with me on my journey to improve my skills. Are you going to join the Imperial Army? What happened? Say that like I just volunteered. You did invite me. Right about me wanting to join the army, but it's not like I've got some big fancy reason. I just want to. That's not gonna cut it. How am I supposed to set an example if I joined for such a half-hearted reason? Figure if I'm with you, I can find one. Something I can aspire to. Something that'll guide me on my way up the ranks. You've really grown up. Oh, looks like you'll be stuck by my side a little longer, my vice captain. God. Let's see. Siphon at the chess club. Oh, research club. Okay. And then after that, we're done with the character profiles, I think. Please? After I graduate, I'll be joining the Computer and Networking Technology Division of the Imperial Army. Sure, the Chancellor's Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information, but I wanted a different angle on things. I think it's a career path that'll let me make use of the things I learned both in this club and at the Institute in Brewer. One thing's for sure, though. I'm really excited to start working there. Bring on the future. Not this place. Huh, haven't seen you in a while. Oh, nothing quite that permanent. I was just on break. Well, that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something written deep within the abyss. A spiral of fate drawing in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to. Glad she's entertained at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. I mean, imagine hearing that shit and just not getting Cold Steel 3 for the next 3 years. God, that's messed up. That's, oh my god, that's messed up. Okay. Here's some 3 quests. Okay. Let me double check. There's been any drop frames. Okay. It looks like it's fine. Okay. So... Persona Junk Wanted at the general store. Speak to Brandon. Oh boy. They really, I will say this is a mistake. Unless any of these side quests really stand out, putting side quests here was a mistake. Howdy, Reed. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much the shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. The last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? I'm sure flies, isn't it? I really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, no time to be getting past all... or be getting all misty-eyed, thinking about the past. Got work to do. Let's get to it. Sounds good. Request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. All things kind of being tossed together on a short notice. People haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. You can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. You hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. What I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us one last time? How could I say no to that? But, how many more items are we talking about here? Well, 1 more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, You'd be my favorite person in Trista. Might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason. Probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks. Counting on you. Let's see. There's room, class 7 dorm. Cafe in, speak to Sarah. Okay. Lumber Blitz is making a comeback, and that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. I'll get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, back in my element. Really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing. Just try to take it one step at a time. Can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Memoirs are a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means to me from here. Or for me from here. Yeah, good. I'll get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. I'm not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mitch. Wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. I think it's actually Micked. I forget. Reen asked if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Okay, over at a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? Raise a good point. This is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. How way there isn't at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell? I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Yeah, man, can't wait for the spring races to start. Gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more responsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, it might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. Apparently it's in Sarah's room. Not this one. God. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier. Until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves. Would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Was there anything else? Good lord. Where? Oh, there she is. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? Oh my god. I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. I regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. Got him. No, anything but that. Ah, fine, you win. I'll get right on it. gonna be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. God. At that point, I'd regret it. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You're gonna help me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. Insist that I finished them already. Might as well take them. Last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. And there we go. Are you just dumping your old books on me, trying to play it off as generosity? Or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen. With how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hands. Go read. Or don't. Whatever you want. They're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. Guess I found my first thing to sell then. I'll just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things in need of cheap selling than this. Let's see. Janitor Guile at the main building entrance. Okay. Wasn't he always here in this room? Oh, that's Bianca, though. That's going to be felt by everyone here, student and teacher alike. Even though they're only here for a while longer, I hope they make the most of it. You enjoy your time with them? Hold on. Oh, there he is. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. I'd have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Gyler, if you had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Also, wait, I should be taking some water. Well, you know what? It's a side quest, so I can just press X for all this. Actually, I might as well finish the bottle. I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were a second year. Also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work. That might help. Okay. So I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Gyler. Not at all. Just wish I could have been more helpful. Can I help you with something, Reen? How about something major? Tyler said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe you should ask Clara? You asked if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at the flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant? But he said it was this big, heavy, oh my god. Freaking Mary is rubbing off on me. Heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right, I've been working on this here. Way too big and heavy to take back with me? Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you spent ages working on it. Nice too, always taking such great care where you work. Please, let's finally decide the moment it's finished. No point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. See where she's coming from, hopefully. Or rather, hopefully, and find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Warzel. Sure thing. Oh my god. Plant sculpture? Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me go down with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. That's two. Should be plenty. I always try and find more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Okay. Let's see. Speak to Lambert's. Okay. Not that one. Here we go. Ah, coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Weecomb. And to think, this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Ah, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Weecomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. I think someone else officially recognized Weecomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, that is quite the achievement. Congratulations to, both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Weecomb really is an amazing horse. I thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Wow, this is a great picture. These horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know? I could see Mick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Alright, to the pawn shop. You again. What do you want? Not something I thought you might be interested in, Mick. It's a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. Instead of racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. Now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. Ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Ah, fine, you win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go faster at the damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Generosity is awe-inspiring. I don't know about that. There. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. I don't care. They're out of here. Now it's in my way. If you want to get rid of it for me, then that'd be just great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what it set out to do. Or I set out to do. It's a third item. I think I've found more than enough stuff now. But let's talk to Brandon and see what he has to say. A ton of items now. More than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. Better hand them in. So did you manage to scrounge anything up? I bet I did. Oh, how do you find all these? Every single one of them's rare too. Ah, we put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. This all's really looking up. It's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people. I'm an expert at that by this point. I mean, at least we're all self-aware. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. The surprise is there. Done this every single free day you've had all year. Even if your free days weren't exactly free, save the bacon off every shop owner in Trista time and time again. Thanks on behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? All you've done for me and the people of Trista the past year. Actually, you've more than earned it. I'll work you even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's right, it's just, Oh, why can't I fast travel there? Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. Only has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Tristan an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Ah, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for, anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new talk show? Finally replacing event time, or Abend time, huh? On before it's time, truly. Still think of it as a success, though. I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein, to establish a talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. Focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. I'm gonna try to get to the heart of what makes the city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. First show's gonna be a test case. Gonna need your help with it. Why by me? But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right, our own backyard. Helps that this place has gone way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. These shows live and die on those numbers. Go to radio stations, actually. That on Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. Has a chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. I should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sound like something you can do for me? Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? Diversify a little. 2. One from an elderly, one from a kid, from a worker. Given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher should round things out nicely. Trying to get a hard-working first year for a student comment. Someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. Let's see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Okay, so let's see. Just speak to a list of NPCs to get the bonus AP. Okay. I guess they're all marked, so as long as I know the place to go, we'll be fine. You need a comment from an elderly person. I bet it's nothing if not elderly. Nothing comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show? Comments, you say? Got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that I couldn't be found anywhere else. It's an interesting perspective. I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. And nice to hear. Do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. It should be... yeah. I bet Teasel would be give me a good comment for the child category. Being told Teasel he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. That'd be Teasel. Yeah, I think it is Teasel actually, never mind. Will I get my comment read on a new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the Lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. Close to Heimdall, too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How'd I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was gonna mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. There we go. Now what? In building staff room. Gymnasium. Okay. Oh no, this one. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. Being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. It's well that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. Right, it's of no interest to me, however. Still not getting the ratings they were before the war. They're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience, too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Oh my god. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I've no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's Vice Principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, nearly forgot how crazy it was for Risha Mao. Well, I wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by cajolment is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? While you're standing in it, it's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Dracos. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. For all the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this Academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? It's actually an incredibly sound argument. For Draco's words resonate even now clearly. You certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. Well, that went well. Just had to say the magic word. Literally. Who's next? Oh, Monica. That is a good choice. Oh, is she not here? Ah, I gotcha. Oh my god, I cannot... The boundaries. The entire sword is an invisible wall. Oh my lord. Also, Feast's stance with Mishi is very, not okay. very unfortunate. God. So I need a student comment from Michael. You know, Monica's a hardworking first year. I'm sure her comment will be great. With Monica about Michael's new radio show and his request. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then. The best thing about Trista to me is how it's wonderful. It's full of wonderful people. Sorry, I got that backwards. Had second years to inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. Even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and I live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Alright, I think that's all they needed. The theme of this new show is towns. Just get some comments, makes it great. Spread, I'll need one from a child, elderly, worker, and a student. Teacher. Looking for a hardworking first year. Who should have their head on straight too. Oh, happy hunting. Did I miss somebody? Oh no. Wait, did I miss the first one? No. Until I went to Cafe Inn. Read the letter on the table. Huh? Wait a minute, what? Okay, so... Okay. And then we did, Tizal. It's a vice principal. Heading hall, it was spoken to all the NPCs.
Right.
But a Radio Trista and read the letter on the table. Welcome back, Ledno Crow. On the table? What is this guy trying to tell me to do? What? Wait, am I reading this correctly? It says go to Radio Trista and read the letter on the table. You should get a bonus 1 AP as well. They don't mean anything in here, do they? Also, man, I would love to mess with all those knobs and dials. God, that gets me, like... Nothing gets me more excited than audio tech nowadays. Oh, I would love to be in this room. But I'm still very lost. Supposed to have a letter on the table? I talked to the 4 NPCs. Unless I'm in this table, but even then it doesn't have anything. Huh. Yeah, I already talked to him. Yeah. Got his too. What? What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Is this bugged? What the fuck? Is this side quest bugged for me? That's never happened. Excuse me? Now it recorded that I got all the comments. What? I don't know. I think it's bugged. Let me try reloading. What the hell's going on? Let me reload the game. Yes, I talked to Monica. That was the last thing that it updated with. Was getting her comment. I don't know. That's really weird. Some sort of score between them by the end of the day. I don't really get it though. Maybe it's something that only makes sense if you're constantly trying to get stronger. I'm still a little jealous, to be honest. What the fuck do I do? Aim, please. What are you doing right now? It's the epilogue and now you're deciding to shit the bed? I don't know. Maybe try a quick save? Fuck. This is really dumb. No, that's just when I got his, right? Okay, I'll try getting Monica's again and seeing if that still bugs out. I'll do normal presses just to make sure turboing doesn't make this shit weird. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what's going on with this quest line. They don't need to go here, but... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Alright, well... I guess at this point, I'll have an incomplete save. Through no fault of my own. Cool. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, what the fuck? Does that mean that I can't do Nightheart's thing either? Shit. Are you serious? Oh, that's so stupid. Damn it, what the hell? Like, now just for missing that one, I'm locked out of another one because you have to do those 3 initial ones to even do it. Wow. Oh, game. I mean, I can just put this up really quick, but it's incredibly stupid. Okay, so skip all of this. Let me see. Why is it not loading for me? What? The diva? Oh my god. Show hasn't even gone off the ground yet? The diva? Nah, there's no way. No matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. What the fuck? So I just really missed it. Bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. That's the stuff. I can come up with more perfect comments if I wrote it myself. Oh, they got a call. Great job, Bree. I could be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Here's a bonus one. Just on the table over there. Day before the side quest? Yeah, I might try that. Well, hold on, before we get to that message. In case. I'll try that too, because this is incredibly stupid. This is incredibly stupid. This never happens. Quick saves are my only hope. Okay, so this is where I'd be, finishing up this one. Yeah, you know what? I'll override this one. Oh boy. Yeah, that one still checks out. Man. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing tonight if dumb stuff like this keeps happening in the epilogue. Oh my god. Forget about it. Maybe it was the order I talked to them in? I don't know. Oh my god, get in the door, please. Don't think it's the order? I know, I'm really desperate right now, man. Otherwise, it's fucked. It shouldn't be. I know the answer is it shouldn't be. Trust me. Come on, game. If I'm going out of my way for you, you could at least work. Please. What the hell? Great. I guess I can't do this. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. That's really dumb. Is there something in the video that I'm just not understanding? No, he was been talking to NPC. Yep, he did it exactly like I did. Oh, wait. What the hell is this? So you needed more than 4 comments? Hold on. Hold on. Wow, the guy didn't tell me. The guy didn't tell me that shit. Oh, wait, no, it did. But the guide had, like, bold twice. It had it in bold twice, so I read it all as one thing. It was, like, 2 bold things right next to each other. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, at least we fixed it. God. I hate it here. Fucking awful. Why are we doing side quests in the epilogue anyway? What is this? A comment from Michael's new radio show? A lot. He was collecting comments on what makes this show great for a new radio show. That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, happy to throw 2 mirror in. By all means. Makes this show great to me. I have to say that it's because we're a town of pride. No matter how many times people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. Will anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they're realized? Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride. Makes me proud to be able to support people like that. Through the next year will pose us a number of new challenges. Say with confidence that we will prevail. Couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Not at all. Hope you can use it. This is the comment we needed. Better get back to Michael. Oh my lord. There we go. I guess you can skip through this since I got it in the video. Well, not the letter opening part, at least. I'll read this mystery letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though. Huh? Sorry, I feel like I'm half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I'll always remember it. May not be any one thing that makes it special, but I look back fondly on the time I spent there. Nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm going through one right now. I wonder what town streets I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. Yes, good luck finding a host for your new show. We happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Excuse me? Hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else to talk to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Misty, I'm so glad you're all right. But where the hell are you? What have you been doing? Could have at least told me you were alive. Clearly dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you. But no, not a word. What's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host, I want you, so stop slacking off and get your ass back here. That's how she wants to be, fine. I'll turn the show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. Damn. Kinda surprised she's actually sent this letter like this, though. If we don't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time here. He just keeps looping the animation. This really made me think. This really is a wonderful place. Stop doing that. My man, you gotta learn the maracas. If you're pissed, you gotta use those first. Let's see. Okay, so now we're free of that one. We'll go to Kenneth. Cool, it's just fishing. I can do that.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yes, they all agree too. Oh wait, let me double check. I did not close out browser. There we go. Good to see you again, Rain. So you saw a request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this really is all my fault? Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Oh. Really? That's right. Family's been harassing her about when she's actually not gonna walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided upon, decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, we'll do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off. They wouldn't listen. Only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason. Whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. Head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? Hey, what's up, Vex? How you doing? This kind of stuff makes upper class society sound like a real pain sometimes. Telling me. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over these, those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness. This arrangement certainly isn't that. How goes the most exciting part of CS2? This is awful. Why? This is awful. Like, I don't mind doing side quests, but there is a time and place for this shit, and it is not here. It doesn't help that the dorm scene made it feel like they were about to say goodbye for like the last time, and then the next day is fucking side quests? Are you kidding me? This part is absolutely a mistake. I can't even say CS2 has a fantastic ending all the way through, because then there's this shit. God. Eventually we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. Settled this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. And granted, I guess some of this is optional, but like, why is it here at the end? Like, my point still stands. Why is it here at the end? It should not be here at the end, period. Whether it's optional or not. Oh my god. Actually, the main events between the two actual challengers? Or captains in this case. The dumb part is, they could have just put all these side quests, like, when you took back Trista. If they wanted to get all fucking, like, nostalgic about this shit, you could have just done it when you took back Trista. You could have just done it there. For that, their chosen vice captain's face... captain's face off, so that means... Or face off. Took you a while to get there, but you got it. Esteemed captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of... wrong? I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but... You really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line. Fish of you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord? Sure, I caught Amir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. Feeling pretty rusty. Have you been called? No. Give me a sec. Ooh. I just saw the notification for a YouTube video I'm very excited to see. Shoutouts, people who don't know about the channel. Shoutouts to the Geek Critique. Apparently, that thumbnail alone really catches my attention immediately. I think he's doing the Mario RPG, like a retrospective on that stuff right now. His Mario RPG one was pretty great. But then I see the thumbnail in my mobile notifications, and it's for Paper Mario he's doing next. And it just says, I hated this game for 20 years. And now I have to know. Oh my god, that's like the game that I owe for me actually loving JRPGs. That's what got me into JRPGs, you know? The majority of this channel has been JRPGs, so it's got a lot of fucking credit. So I'm like, that's really interesting to see that perspective. His videos are fantastic, though. God, I love him. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, honestly. Sure, our brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. Not gonna pressure you into doing it or anything, though, so if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. Have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. So grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged, began making their way towards them. Oh shit, look at these clowns actually fucking modeled. What the fuck? Why isn't it a side quest? I guess it's fitting. This entire thing in Azure was a side quest to begin with anyway, so... Oh, look who it is. It's been a while. You look like shit. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you, and to speak of you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. That's the heir of the Lake Lord family. Definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is the Thor's grad. Oh, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then probably know the city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear in my family name that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I assume, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I'm the delighttacular and styliferous, styliferous? Oh my god, sorry, this is too much to take in. Styliferous gentleman, Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exquisite Elite Four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafibularities. What the fuck? On being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendemptuous. Sure, we'll go with that. I'll, do my best too? I think. What a commendatorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? God. Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same. Catching a designated fish, first the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain, after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. Prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be? If you're sure. In that case, God. I almost wish, like, frickin' Estelle and Lloyd, like, showed up for this side quest. Honestly. Kind of fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, that fish will, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? The most elusive fish in Trista? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail who survived decades of battles. Oh my god, Annabelle's got maracas too. Put her on the list. If we caught him, would we be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over? Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, Would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. That's the Annabelle I know. Trails of Steel Baracus, god. Well, like you said, you're gonna be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Thanks. These will really come in handy. Leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Yeah, no sightseeing tours for me. Guess I should get started. Good luck, Green. Quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you've complimented your preparations. Please stop talking. Well then, let the battles commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. And begin. Round 1, Vice Captain battle. Control Reen and catch a noble carp. I mean, should I use this one? I guess so.
Now that's a catch.
Not quite. Still nothing. Let me see.
That's a catch.
Yeah, caught a noble carp. Yeah, just let's play the fishing minigame. I guess it doesn't matter what rod I use. The guy doesn't tell me.
That's a catch.
Oh boy, this is the life. I sure am glad this is in the epilogue.
That's a catch.
Perfect time for this. You couldn't put this anywhere else. Like, you couldn't do it anywhere else, guys. Why? Why is this here? Why is it here? I fished throughout the whole game. You couldn't have done the side quest for fishing in the middle of this?
Now that's a catch.
God, even contextually, this one doesn't need to be here. Am I doing something wrong? Am I being punished? I think I'm being punished.
Now that's a catch.
Finally. Oh man.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Not done yet though. I did it? I caught one? Preposterable. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? Don't you mean the second time, my guy? One of the vice captain battles, Master Reen. Most impressive. Chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays. Figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Ah, did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew, nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance of fishing like that. Hey, that looked like shooting fish in a barrel. God, these puns. A little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch this in a minute. Now, here's in a minute. Magniferous! The embodiment of a Piscean beauty has come to me at last. Okay. Please, please don't say anything else. Our Cicadas fish 3 minutes after your Vice Captain caught his. Which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. We'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? You didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. I mean, you let Narcissus in on as your vice captain, so I don't think it works that way. That man never wants to shut up. Results are the only thing that matter here. Hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad. Sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. Hi, lady. Is something wrong? Not really. Just say he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. For him, this battle is a serious affair. He's fighting with everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. It's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. Save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. Right. I'll leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? The 3 minutes are up. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything. Time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Okay. Damn, he just got it immediately. I like how there's a different portrait for him, too. Oh my goodness. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock. This cannot be happening. Excuse me? What did you just say? Cannon it did. You were about to my all. I was still defeated. I have no qualms of accepting the outcome. But... yes. Set me free. I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Rules such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Well, at least he knows. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. We shall make our, aggressiture? I bid you all a good day. Please just leave. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But, are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? Gave it my all, I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. What's the plan now? Guessing Dad's not going to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There's a lady there awaiting my return, after all. Context. Is there now? Huh. Wonder if that's who I think it is. I'll give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, down to fish anytime. Heh, you really are a sly one. Wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. Seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes? What is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh. Yes, I am as well. Hi, lady. Forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Cat? Absolutely not. Oh god, Maracas too. Twice. Twice in one side quest. 3 times. Oh, one ordeal's over. We'll get 4. Looks like it led straight into another one. And 5. We're stopping at 5. Damn. Out of control. Calm down, Annabelle. Calm down. That's too much. Hello? Marine Schwarzer speaking. It's Nightheart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Nightheart? What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Light up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything. Or life and death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now. I hear you are too. But it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? Faculty Lounge? I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. Haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while, have we? It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Regardless, pleasure to see that this entire affair has been resolved. Might have caused trouble for a lot of people through it all. Seems as though it's all paid off in the end. I must devote myself to ensuring that everyone's goodwill isn't wasted on me. I would thank you as well, Reed. Perhaps we'll have the chance to fish together one day. I hope so. Is there anything new? No. Thanks for that hand today. I really do appreciate it. At least my brother is not a sore loser or anything. Nice to have things work out that well. I'm just glad I didn't let the team down. Still what? Never mind. His brother has him pegged pretty well. Let's see. Building staff room. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Okay. I was just looking at what we had to do. Also. I'm just looking at who we're, I should pick as a partner. I'll do Fee, actually. Okay. Where we have to go? I think the faculty lounge is on the first floor, right? Yep. Good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. Been keeping up with your exploits with the army. Hard not to, after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. Brings you to the academy, by the way. Not much. Only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste to not get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry. Just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. Suppose I could make the time to... or take the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class, too. Oh, never mind, we can't even do Fee. Am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. Don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer is on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty. Oh my god. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Gymnasium. Well, speaking of water. Mishi Swim Club, y'all, truly. Truly, oh my lord. Might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neihart said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that was, what that training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. Just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. So the winding up, Aurea. We've got training to do. Start with the warm-ups, then in accordance with the Manway method. Lest we forget. Means we'll be racing on one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? My memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Let's see, it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Mishi Swim. We'll go with Machias. For the hell of it. The wind is useless here, yes. Although, you say useless. Maybe you meant useless? Who knows? Maybe that's a sign. Fuck it, we'll go with useless. Let's go, useless. Very well. Been quite some time since the two of us last competed like this. Don't expect either of us to hold back, of course, so this should be interesting. That's for sure. two Mishis collide. Take your positions and begin. Time for me to suffer with this again, yo. Keep forgetting it's triangle and circle. Oof. I wasn't sure about that until I found the rhythm. Should have known things would turn out this way. You're truly merciless, aren't you? Hey, you said you didn't expect me to hold back, right? Still, only one by a nose at best. I hear talking when I should hear swimming. The race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Right. Yes, sir. God. What the fuck? This ain't no fucking boot camp. Although I guess it is, if he's around. Alright. Now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. But I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. And as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Rean, next time you think torture would be more fun... Wait, let me see. Rean, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. This is Instructor Nightheart thinking. Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Haha. That's it. That's all he's got. Oh, they're right there. Who is this? I'm assuming it's Sarah. I mean, it's one of them. What are all of you doing here? I ask you the same thing. How could y'all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Starting train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us. Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they wrote me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too? Aw, shit, maracas are back. How can you say no? Totally. That's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. God, she's the best. I'm challenging you all to a rollicking team battle. Challenge, huh? Very well, accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still. Adios, have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. One hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Heh. What the heck? The guy with a fucking surfer voice. Fucking totally. All worthy of competitors. Let's not waste time, Shozer. You're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. Yeah, so you're sticking poor Rean out in front, are you? Well, in that case... When I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. Where is this going? What the fuck? Why is... Wait, does this matter for points? Why am I doing this? This is the wrong side quest. Hold on. Doesn't tell me. Choose carefully, Marcus. The incorrect option here will result in termination of your Twitch account. Yes. Laura instant. I mean, fuck it. We all know Reen's not loyal. Who's it gonna be? Sarah, also a good choice. Laura's my vote. Yeah, Atterfield. Elisa, obviously. Yeah, sure. Either legal or close enough. Sarah should be safe. Oh, man. That's 2 for Sarah. Wait, where's the other Sarah? Am I missing something? Now we got a tie. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This ain't making sense, though. Hold on. We got Rondrix or Sarah. Backset Elisa. Hold on. Where's the third Sarah? Alright, Rondrix. Okay, let me see. Rondrix, Crux, and... Oh, wait, no. Soul didn't pick Sarah. He picked Laura. No, because listen, it's Rondrix and Crux. Who picked Sarah? Yeah, it's 2 for Sarah and 2 for Laura. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. I keep looking at this damn chat. Don't tell me I'm not, like... Oh my God. Asking right now? Decide. My brain is fried. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually a tiebreaker. I was like, wait a minute. Are you guys seeing something I'm not? Okay, we're good. Single-handedly rigged the vote. Need a straw poll next time. Yeah. The straw poll's still good. Didn't it get kind of weird? There was some weird poll site they got, like, changed and it was shitty. I'll have to check. Either way, I'll look into it in the future. But alright, fine. Sarah it is. I think most people would do that too. Man, if swimsuits had feelings, that would be the happiest piece of fabric in Erebonia. What the f- That's quite a way of putting it, Reed. Oh my God. What the fuck? Wait, has all our teasing actually lulled me into finding her appealing? Always has been. You know, I have the feeling that Reen wants to challenge you, instructor. Me, huh? No, instead she's out of the running. Besides, I could feel the heat the heat of Reen's wistful gaze from here. Never change, V, I love you. Get out there and win one for the team, Teach. But... oh, fine, but I don't want to hear any boo-hoos when I cream you, Reen. Language. Whereas he was appreciating her toned muscles. Damn. That's a good one, too, then. Oh my God. I could never get it. At least there's mercy on keeping the speed up. I was like, oh my God, I hate this. I can't get the rhythm. Win's a win. Looks like you win this round. I'd admit, kind of impressed. Impressed, Reen. Maybe Neher really did make a man out of you. I understood that reference. Thanks, instructor. Oopsie, not setting a good example, just hanging back here, huh? Get back to the others. Sounds good. Nice. I didn't even know she was that close to max level. Rip frames are really... Damn it. Oh boy. Well, BRB. Guess I gotta go check on that. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Yep, and it's back to normal. Oh my god. Well, apparently my sister was doing a Steam update, but I guess it's a little pause because we're almost done with the session, because I fully accepted that we're not finishing the game today. But yeah, you can thank Cyberpunk for this one, because the game launched so poorly that it had to release another update to fix the shit that should have been there at launch. So my stream tanked because of it, because my sister had to download that shit. I didn't even finish downloading it. It's like a 1.7 gig patch. Christ. So, yeah. Move so devious, they probably should have seen it coming. Girls team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. That's so disgusting. Oh my god. As a result, the boys team was soundly defeated. I mean, I guess that's not really the girls team though now, is it? That's not really... No, wait, that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with, our totally fair results, then... Whether you want to accept the result or not, defeat is a defeat. Saw the update tweet now from GOG. God. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different. Kind of is, but... Oh? Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. While one person perceived as an act of cowardice might be part of another master's plan to defeat them. Strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Top tiers exist in the fighting games and you have to deal with it. Defeat is defeat. Sorry, that's what he actually said. He chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole. Spotting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways. By extension, the practices of the Bracer Guild. I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. I had to see if you had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? God. That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I'd almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I'm expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Oh my god. Hey now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, it's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Oh my god, I love you, Fee. Well, I guess we can go with that, then. No harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. God, that face every time. Chameleon be like, this is pretty poggers. I'll pick Major Netheart to be it first, then. Me? Gotta deal with it. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. Christ, every time. Every time. I was expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. So, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir. I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us, and for all the other times too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? Hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. Happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Oh, welcome back, Nightmare. Falcom, stop being bad. I really am tired of that joke. I'm like, can he just not have an interaction with a girl and have it be normal? That's why I love Toa so much. Like, their interactions are not bullshit. Like, I guess the worst would be, like, you know, when she was asleep in the computer room, but it's like, that was still endearing. But Christ. This is why Toa's the best, and all these other interactions are painful. At least Fee's in the know of how stupid this all is. But God. Bonding system's fault again? God. Gotta cater to our degenerate otaku audience? God. Fee is immune to the bullshit? No, I wouldn't say she's immune to it. She's just accepted it fully and said, alright, well, fuck it. Since I'm here, let's make this worse. She's just like, alright, I might as well just get the shit out of the way early. Let's just light that fire. Engineering building and speak to Angelica George. Okay. Chaotic energy I love, pretty much. Oh, you're here. I had to stop her, Reed. Told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. Probably racing in junk isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Sereen's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. This proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. Good for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time, please accept my request, Junk. Sure, always hope for a chance to go out riding with you. Shouldn't we only got time for a race? My thoughts exactly? Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that I'll stop me, from trying. That's what I'd like to hear. So are we doing this right now, or what? Right about the rules, Stumpy. Give you the rundown before we start. Hit the brakes. You bet. Nice then. Let's get going. The race to end all races. The headlights are freaking out as usual. Oh shit, I forgot we got the hot rods. I don't expect to see you here, Toa. Gonna miss this for the world? Won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? Oh my god. I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I never do a thing to worry you. Doubt. Anyway, on to the rules. This will sound familiar if you've ever raced before. Follow the course, and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not the one to turn down I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their ego against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Oh then, why don't we get the show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. Well, watch me mess this up. Are you both ready? Alright, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I thought I was gonna say begin. Also, damn. Hold on. that hard transition in 60. I think I'm screwed, y'all. What the fuck, that loading transition, though? Can I cut the corners? Lord. I guess you can do this. I guess you can just cheat. I can't believe how much you've improved. Streaming Fast and Furious fam, yes. Really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. Kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. That proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Rain. Thanks, Angelica. George? It's because I didn't hold back. I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Bella? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Rain. Yep, it's quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. Sure, hope we can have one too. Yeah, looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Before I forget, should perform my civic duty as a loser. Time to buy these drinks? 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh, yeah. God damn it. This really is Trails of Cold Steel 2, The Phantom Pain. Fuck. Had all this fun without him today? It's the least that we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. And thanks for drinks, Seth and Jaka bond together. We're seeing off Toa, who returns to the student council room. George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out, Riford Company is thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? That's right. Don't get too excited just yet. Never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. But the way things are now, can't really imagine that they will. Time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. I can see what she means. Nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly. Which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. ADS knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. And knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Thank you very much. Can't wait to try it on. These are for me? Oh, one more thing. It doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. Man. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, Deal. Thanks, Rain, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. Well, there we go. shout out to this note here for the next quest with Patrick. It says, if you're playing the Japanese version 1.0 version, yeah, the 1.0 version, sorry, I misspoke. There is a chance of the game crashing when speaking to Patrick. Make sure you update the game to the latest version to avoid this problem. Damn. First. Wasn't he in the auditorium? I think he was. Oh wait, no, it was in the Academy Field. Actually breaks the game. Let me see. Okay, well, I think we know who we're gonna pick. Went full cyberpunk with the crash. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. May have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles are your class 7. That's true. Been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. But let us do so. Your year of back and forth. Prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. Might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. Two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 1-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Like Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestine either. Managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yes. Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle as a champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. And if you would, please call for your partner, Master Reen. It's a real mystery who it's gonna be. It's a real fucking mystery. Reen uses his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. It was very tough. Hardest choice I've had to do all game. Is there better equipment? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Oh, maybe, let's do this instead. But then again, that does give her more strength. Yeah, we'll stick with this. She has Tauros or something, pretty much. Can you tell me what's going on? Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Yeah, we are both worthy opponents. We'll hold nothing back, Celsin. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Indeed.
Watch out! This is a tough one! My turn!
Same stats. Can't really tell. Weak to anything. Okay, it's about the same.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
How's it going?
Witness the fruits of my training.
The Mishi makes it worse. Can't even see her face.
Oh my god. Have a lot of training to do.
Oh my god. Can't even. Should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. Oh my god. Both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There's no telling which way it would have gone. Indeed, admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. How to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick? You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, fought well and defeated us fair and square. Suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Excuse me? Okay. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? This was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. I get properly determine which of us is superior. Nobles, you're Class 7. That's what you said, right? You're deciding where the nobles stand. You need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1. Year 1 Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm trying to understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Yep, I had a feeling. Vincent? Hi, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald. I'm here on behalf of the upper classes' second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear friend, or my dear and dedicated sister with me. To battle with my good fellows. My good friend fellows. As the Florald family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. Do hope you'll accept our challenge. Upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. Let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. I mean... strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. Is your last chance to all come together like this? Last chance to make memories to treasure forever? I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. What the hell? Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too. Is that right? To understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. Up to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Call, let me think. It's a real mystery who I'm going to pick. It's me. I guess call his chosen classmate. Very difficult. Very difficult. You know what? Hold on. Can search your feelings. You know it to be true. This could be interesting. Guess I better not hold back. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Try to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Ha, 2 months. That's cute. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. I didn't even get to read that. I didn't even get to read that one. Well, points for enthusiasm. Won't be easy. Stay on your guard. Hold nothing back. We shall serve as referees. Very well, may the base competitors, win, I guess. Hope he's ready. I'm pretty sure, like, this should last, like, 2 seconds.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
I'm like, honestly.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me. My turn.
Looks like I can't get all 3. Okay.
No, you don't.
My turn.
I could just do the S-Craft, but I'll try to get Laura CP to 200.
Eliminating targets.
Oh, if it's like that, then, okay.
Here I go.
We're dealing with that, huh?
All right, let's do this.
I mean, if we're dealing with that shit, then...
Witness the fruits of my
Question is, does this also reflect S-Crafts in some roundabout way? This counts as magic. Damn, those are some loose rules. Okay.
We should keep going.
I was willing to give you turns until you're going for that gimmicky shit. Nope. Not doing it.
I did it.
I can't believe Laura's just a beat a game button. God. Truly. Could have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You're one strong maid, Serapha. Can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. Not like you didn't give us a good round of run for Amira, though. Pretty tough. Could have gone either way. I'm so sure. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Ford family firsthand. Oh, you. So, now that you defeated us, I have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get it. That was like the slowest, like, go up for, like, the handshake, and yet just all the time in the world to interrupt. Did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? Sounded like... Oh, shit. Principal Van Dyke. What brings you here, sir? I believe we've secured permission to use the field. Ah, oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I just was curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's ever been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. Two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without dealing with us. Or they're defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Well, it's been fun. What have I started? I'd be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I help feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. You're such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. You really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. If we work together, I think we stand a chance. Let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Not by me. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. Ah, there's our Class 7. Well, it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. It was no fun for any of us and an easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Well, let me see. The epitome of, I'm a healer, but literally, yes. Is there any bonus AP or something for this? I think... I think I'll go with Elliot. Although, it's between Elisa or Elliot for me right now. Because the insight would really help. Along with the CP regen. Does she have Seraphic Ring? Can I go to the menu, the camp menu? Well, I guess I'll find out the hard way. I guess I could unequip it from someone else if she doesn't have it. Okay, she does. This will be fine. God, you can't save through any of this. Yeah, they should all be set. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Holy shit. I was not expecting this. Definitely intimidating. Doesn't mean we'll lose. Okay, guys. This might be your hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Not left. Oh boy. Now that's the spirit. Now let the fun begin. Here we go. Oh boy.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
You're telling me.
Turn.
I am terrified.
All right, let's do this.
Oh man.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to go after Beatrix. I'd assume she'd be like supporting. Because man. Let me see. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, she's got to go. She's gotta go. She's gotta go. She's gotta go.
Your turn. Right.
Fuck. That's bullshit. I guess we're doing this then. Or maybe, let me see. This is probably the better idea. Maybe Holy Breath? Or Seraphic Ring. This is fucked. No, if they kick the bucket, we'll do Seraphic Ring. Oh my lord. Terrifying.
Activate.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Oh boy.
They're off guard.
Got you.
My turn.
At least she's frozen, but my god. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Here I go.
turn.
Actually.
My turn.
Oh god, but then I'm giving him the crit there. We'll see. Oh my god, it missed. Fucking hell. It was so fast to say, like, how can you even react to that?
Okay.
Oh my god. Like, you'd have to do it prematurely, Christ.
I can do this.
Can I get everybody? Oh, damn it, Rain. Damn it. Get in there.
My turn.
Oh god, I didn't want them all in front.
No, you don't.
Super fucked. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'll do it again. Had a feeling you would.
My turn.
I'll go for this, actually.
Here goes. Overdrive. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
An opening. My turn.
Oh boy.
Sia! They're off guard. Our time is now.
I mean, I can't exactly save 200. I doubt she's gonna allow us to.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh my god.
My turn.
This is gonna be real bad, isn't it? Ah, fuck it. Well, I learned nothing. I learned nothing. Didn't even get KO'd. Christ. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my lord. This is such fucking cheese.
Neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Fucking difficulty. What difficulty? It doesn't exist.
Great.
Not bad.
Done. Huh? Thank goodness.
Fucking GG. Have to admit, I'm impressed. I'd feel bad, but they're putting side quests at the end of the game, so I don't even feel bad about using that strat. Like, this should not... Oh, this could have been placed anywhere else in the game, but they had to put it right at the end. I would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. Really grown through your experiences during the war. Only one because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. Probably go another round right now. We couldn't. Managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. Tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. We most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. Most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. Things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now part of you. Remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. I will. Sure, the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. Sorry to make you waste some of the time, little time you have left on fighting two old foggies like us. Please let me tend to your wound at least. That's it. Everyone's HP and EP fully restored. Also recovered 200 CP. What the fuck? Ow. Let's close up just like that. You sure you're healing us as well? Ever thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. I can't believe she just gave us an actual nuke. With Laura getting 200 CP, thank you. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. Very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Let's spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. I'm going to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I'd love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. Particularly wonderfully, Elisa. Hope that we'll get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I wonder how much unique dialogue there could be. Maybe there might be one with Gaius. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. And your classmates truly are something else. Jorzer, I would like you to accept this. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I'd like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. Don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. One dream of it. Just want to say, we might have had our disagreements over the past year. But we've both grown as a result. We're in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. I don't wish for better rivals in Class 1. Don't worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. It certainly isn't going to change now. Good luck to you guys, too. Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are. Rivals who have earned so much of our respect. That's it. Mishi wins. Thus, the long-term conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Beyond level 7. Unit fee reached level 6. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see Play Avengers on Twitter. What is this? Wait, what? I'm lost. In our last update, we unintentionally reverted a few prior fixes for PlayStation users, working on getting an updated patch to incorporate those fixes as soon as possible. What the fuck? I don't even. Christ. Wasn't there something going on where, like, apparently Cyberpunk was talking about, like, Avengers as well, where it's like, man, that game came out and nobody made a huge fit about that. It's like, no. 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 I'm glad I'm not playing any of this shit Rather, any of that shit, because, oh my god, just... Can a game developed by a AAA Western company just release and be competent, please? Time and time again. I'm like, fuck. At least I played Demon's Souls remake by Bluepoint, and Miles Morales apparently doesn't have... Well, it had some bugs, apparently some really funny ones, but... Fuck, I'd sooner trust Bluepoint or Insomniac Games than whatever this shit is right now. Oh my god. Fucking embarrassing. Just, please, make a game, ship it out, and it works! God. The bar just keeps getting lower. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed a disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
And it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
A game without, well, working without 15 gigabit patch? This exists? Yeah. God.
Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Bartender mixing drinks and saving lives. God. I mean, at least if he's got a shill, it ain't Suikoden again. I'm messing. Guess my problem's over. God. It's not even about PS5. It's just... Oh, doesn't matter how patched the PS5 will be, or whatever issues the PS5 has. It's just gonna keep happening now. They're just gonna keep releasing things and expecting to patch it later. I hate being so cynical, but it's like... It just keeps happening. They think they can keep getting away with it. Should I go to the old schoolhouse or call it here? Is there like a cutscene or something I could like leave it off at? I don't know. Let me know, guys, because yeah, we're not finishing tonight. It's already 8:15. Holy shit. Going for a bit? Okay. Ugh, those side quests are not the worst in the game, but it's just really, really, really did not need them. Christ. Inspect the old schoolhouse, cause the main story to advance. All unfinished quests will disappear. I guess I'm good to keep going. I saved anyway.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Bro.
Toval?
What's good, man?
Long time no see.
It's been 20 years.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Actually, I wonder. Does this change based off, like, which support is maxed out? Like, would it be Sharon or Claire?
What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see? Not
figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am.
I mean...
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Good question.
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
God. I also got 12 despite maxing out Sharon. Okay. Yeah, I would have maxed out Sharon on this playthrough, but I was confused with how the guy was explaining it. I thought if they were both level 3, you'd get both. But whoever gets maxed out is the only one you'll get. Or whoever has slightly higher, like EXP.
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him.
Man.
And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
There's gotta be something they can do. Christ.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together, though.
God, are they really... Like... Are they really gonna treat this like it's the most obvious fucking thing when it blew my mind? Are we really gonna do this? Is it gonna be like, oh, the adults just figured it out all together? Meanwhile, my ass got barely any hints playing through 1 and 2. Are you kidding me? God damn it, game. Please.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything.
It's like, oh yeah, it was totally obvious. Fuck.
I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
They even got the same hair.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far.
Could have fooled me.
Hey, Rean. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
Don't do it. You'll never be as good as Bestel.
I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. But it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true.
Not wrong.
But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
I'm pretty well hung like the Iron Chancellor. I guess. You could spend this however you want.
Well, if that's what you want.
And I guess Osborne is also a practitioner of the 8 leaves, so, there's that too, I guess. You know, sure, whatever.
That's a real shame.
Say whatever I want right now.
Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Is that Alphen? Oh my god, what?
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Toval. It's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Oh god, the audio mixing.
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia.
Everyone is here except Crow, god.
Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I mean, at least he's civil about it. I respect it.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh,
Awkward family get-togethers, I guess. Green's like, nope, not doing it. I'm not sitting at the dinner table. I'll eat alone, thanks.
I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Lord.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous.
Christmas Rean is forced to eat at the kids' table, which is the Ironbloods. Oh my god. Cursed.
I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Oh my god.
Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Gosh
hey,
darn it.
Celine.
Get out of here, Celine. You're gonna ruin the moment.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
God. Wholesome. Now please destroy it.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Also, I'm impressed Celine's leg is just clipping through Alphin's arm.
Oh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Well...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Yep, here we are again.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world?
The gang of Mishis is here.
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Excuse me?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
You're going to jail.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
I don't understand the situation much better than David. No barrier surrounding the school like last time. Rip Lloyd. They finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Yeah, probably not. This, I'm not gonna lie, this epilogue seems pretty, lazy. We're just gonna do the old schoolhouse again. Oh, this looks pretty fancy, though. Thank God, I was about to say, if it was like asset reuse, the epilogue, I was about to lose it, man. I was about to get very disappointed. Reverie rings a bell. Maybe, I don't know. It's
what
late.
happened here?
When was Reverie used? I'm actually drawing a blank.
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
Asset used to tidy over. Fuck. Tomorrow I'll tell you. I'ma Google this overnight, and you can't stop. No, I'd get swelled that way. Okay, fine.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Sky Third vibes in this place? Yeah.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
I am once again asking you to open the Star of Mayonnaise.
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My numbers have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
What the hell?
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Yeah, and weren't they also responsible for the puppets?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably, the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance-Maiden overcame before us.
Damn.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
Damn, what the hell?
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Ah, fuck. I see where we're going with this. Okay. Okay. It's asset reuse, the final boss, probably.
That huge thing?
I'm ready for disappointment.
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, If what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
I like how Elise is the one that's just like, I'm not sharing the same brain cell here. What?
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this
Bro, what is this
feels
music?
like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
God, this is so chill for a Final Dungeon theme.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
Final Dungeon, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel. I guess I'll find out tomorrow.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
I was about to say, I mean, where's Sharon, though?
Sharon? How long have you...
Well, I think I know what the party might be.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
No. You probably has too much fun doing it. God.
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Yeah.
Why are all of you always like this?
God.
Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Yo, wait a minute. I might change my party for once.
But
I might do it.
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
Right. God. Left.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Toa's coming. Sharon's probably coming. I don't know who else.
Thanks.
I'll worry about that tomorrow.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun...
I mean, if your movesets don't suck, maybe you're coming too? I don't know. You might get canceled tomorrow, though.
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
What? Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Alphen, do you have a weapon?
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this
I was about to
gift
say,
from my
like,
brother.
if you didn't have a weapon, I'd be like, she's already canceled. Also looks incredibly fancy. Oh my goodness. I love that design.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Well,
weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me.
But of course.
And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
Maho, Shoujo, Alphen, Magica. God.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real
Tio
force to
be like,
reckon
hey.
with using it.
She's like, remember me. You all have Mishis. I'm all tracking everything you see. Everything you do. I'm here. There's a secret camera inside each Mishi, don't you know?
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
What?
You're fighting a losing battle, Reem.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
All right, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
God, so many.
This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
What is this pose? It looks so weird.
Right!
Oh my goodness. Well, okay. I have a very, very important question before we head off here and sign off. So, do I have to worry about setting up more than one party? Please tell me I can just set it and forget it. Oh boy. I don't want to deal with menus too much tomorrow, honestly. I'd like to finish tomorrow, so... Only one party, thank Christ. I might prematurely try to get them set up, like, off-stream, honestly. Because I really would rather like to finish tomorrow. That's the other question, too. I need some realistic expectations about how long did it take you guys? There's another side quest? Why? Why? What the fuck is this epilogue? I'm really not... Time for your S-crafting. Yeah, I'll probably do Laura Fee, Sharon Toa... Maybe Elisa. I don't know about Elisa and Alphen. They're too low level, and I'd rather not deal with that. Unless their kit's really good, if anybody could vouch for them. I'm probably not gonna bother with that. I'll probably find ways to cheese this. Close to is Falcom at its most Falcom. Yeah. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me put them in. Never bother with Elisa and Alphen. Alphen has an S-craft to see if I recall correctly. I mean, I can go back and change, right? So I could at least show that off. Oh my lord. Maybe I should put Emma in? I'm not sure. Or Toval. The mini after this? Okay. I guess I'll put Alpha in to show off an S-craft and, you know, at least do that. Side quest is short. Angelica's Habit. That's what you want to call it. Reverie Corridor. Inside the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. The area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter a dungeon from outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. I will do it with a one-time thanks. None and Angelia. God. Organize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the quarter. Reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to the space area. In order your allies at the base. Every time you leave and re-enter. Man, so this is why I ask, even still, about how long did it take you guys to finish this? I know it's random, but, like, I need some estimates or some ballparks or something to feel like I can actually finish this tomorrow. Okay, then did you do it in one sitting or did it take you two? Let's make this simple, guys. I need something. I need something. Also been increased 3 times its usual amount. This area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter. Must be approached with due caution. One setting took me 2. Fuck. I really fucking hate this, because tomorrow's fucking... Oh, God. Stupid. Oh, why do I have to do it? You know what? I'm just gonna really talk to Shin. I'm just gonna talk to Shin and say, hey, listen, man. I'm not gonna do anime. Because that's the part that frustrates me, is that tomorrow's Sunday. And every Sunday at 3 p.m. we do the fucking anime session, and it's like the last thing I want to do right now. So I'm kind of stressing about, like, I don't want to start this shit at like 5 or 6 and like not have the time. I really don't want that to happen. I'm just gonna message him. I don't care what he tells me. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting this off till Monday when I can totally do it tomorrow. Fuck. I'll watch that shit on my own. He already knows the list is probably gonna be for next season anyway. I'm like, listen, man, I really don't care right now. If I'm being brutally honest. Gotta love it, man. I gotta schedule so many things around other people. Fuck. If I gotta schedule this shit for weeks, and I gotta do that, I think I have the right to at least say one time, you know what? Let me get a pass. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll see if we can finish this. I'll try to start at 2 p.m. Eastern. Because, yeah, no. I want to finish this. I want to finish this, damn it. And honestly, this epilogue is not, so far, it's not good enough for me to make people wait another day. In my opinion, this epilogue feels like it shouldn't be a thing, but maybe at the end it'll be worth it, but I'm underwhelmed too. It's a conflicting feeling of emotions right now where I'm like, bro, what's going on with this epilogue? I'm not sure. I hope it validates its existence soon. Because so far, you could have summarized this stuff, and I would have been fine with it. Like, you could have put this, like, after the credits, like you kind of did with, like, Azur's ending. I would have been fine with that. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just saying right now, that's, like, my impressions where I'm like, this epilogue's not good enough to make you guys wait another day. You know? So far. So, yeah. Act 2 is giant. Yeah. I'll get into closing thoughts. We got a lot to talk about with Kotsu too. We got a lot. But either way, we'll save all that tomorrow. So, the sooner I end this, the sooner I'll have ample time to rest, prepare, and yeah, starting at 2 or 3 p.m., we're doing this shit. And I'm really gonna talk to Shin because I'm like, listen, if I gotta convince you any other way, I'm like, God, I got to. So, yeah, we'll make this shit work. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. And, I'll see you then. So, you guys have a good rest of your night. Take care. And I'll see you then for, I guess we're going Trails of Roguelike tomorrow. Members for me? Wait, members? Oh, yeah, he says something about status. Damn it. This man really said it right when I was about to sign off. I guess here, maybe? What's the deal? issue during this? Oh, I know what it is. I looked at the guide really quick, just for the final dungeon, like, trying to see if there was a map or something. It's an item, yeah. The guide mentioned that. So I guess I'll figure that out. Shoutouts to being, you know, trying to look for a map. I ended up seeing Risha and Lloyd in the paragraph really quick. God damn it. That's what I get, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what happens there. It's random, though, so it's like there's a good chance that maybe you didn't even get the item for it. So if I don't get them, I'm not really gonna worry about it, honestly. I just want to go in, do it once, and, you know, call it. So, we'll see. Epilogue's weird so far. I feel like I was on Cloud 9 yesterday, and I'm just brought back down to Earth, you know? That's what I'm feeling right now. It's not terrible, it's just... How are you gonna follow up that shit from yesterday? You can't. But they tried. So, yeah. Cloud 1, yes. Either way. I'll see you guys tomorrow for this time. Signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Reverie Corridor. And I'm assuming, for real this time, the end of Cold Steel 2, if we can make it happen. Worst case scenario, tomorrow I might take like a dinner break or something in between. But I will finish this damn thing. If it takes me all day, I will finish this game. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad to the point where I have to like consider not being able to do it. Regardless, I'll see you then. See what happens. Take care. And find out tomorrow. Later, dudes.